Hello, 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 everybody. How do? Are we ready to lose more Pokemon? I hope not, because I'm not. I don't want to lose more Pokemon. Okay, that's all done. Set that. Okay, let's get everything set up. Need this here, that there. Okay. So, as some can see from the Pokemon we currently have, we are kind of in a state of duress. Put it lightly. Let me go get a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Got me some tea. Why does that guy gotta go live right when I go live? I mean, it's not like I get any traffic anyways, but still. Chance is slim. Alright, where did we leave off? Beat the Rocket Hideout quite easy. Got the Pokeflute. Yep. Left Lavender Town. And we got... Okay, Stack's a little beat up, Frank's a little beat up. Let's go back up and heal. Good moves. Oh, missed. I think the one good thing about playing on the actual Switch is I don't have to be... What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. Be tested by cheats and tempted. I was close. Tempted by cheats. Just doing rare candies and moving on to the next. Nah, that's not how we do. See, we beat Pragmata, so we will have the opportunity to go back, which I'll open a new tab, new window. There we go. Okay. I need to get my stuff up. Okay, gloom, and then we need. Okay, good. And then we need gym leaders. Fire red. Okay. We have a chance of either going after Koga or Sabrina. They're both the same level. At least their maxes are. I think Sabrina would be a little harder. But we have to level 43. So. Hello, Koi. Let's see. For Koga, we might get Smoke up. And then for Sabrina, probably get Kaiju and Static up. Yeah, find out next time on Pokeball Z. I think Static would be a better choice than Kaiju. Kaiju might be tankier, but I'm pretty sure Static is faster since he knows Bite. It's too bad he doesn't know Crunch. It'd be even better. He also knows Dig. How's your day been so far, Koi? Oh, good thing I digged. Holy crap. He should bring out his next Pokemon before I use Dig. Yep. How am I going to change Pokemons? He's underground. Don't you use Explode? Okay, good. How about that Explode dodge? Yeah? Yeah, it's a good start right now. I would have been pissed if I would have lost Static to an Explode. Trying to work yourself up to find some food. What kind of food are you trying to look for? I don't know what this person has, but we'll find out. I just had a bowl of cereal myself. Okay, you have Niddos. I think Niddos are weak against Dig. Yep. Poison point, figure that was coming. He's gonna get double tapped by poison, but that's fine. Because it should be super effective and should take him out. Oh, wow. He's a tanky boy. Cure the potion, which soon we're gonna need to buy more antidotes. We're running low. We don't even have any potions. Should probably go buy some of those. Got an iron. What does iron do again? Raising his defense is only going to be useful. I need to go buy potions before I get myself into a bad situation. Good thing is, if I get into a bad situation where my Pokemon are poisoned, at least I know fly. I can fly up out of there. I always check your item bag real quick. HP up, protein, calcium, iron, zinc, carbos. Thank you, Flower Power. Yeah, I got PP up. I don't have any of the other ones though. Just had the iron. I think that's the only one I have. Yeah. Yeah. Buy crap out of them. I'm waiting until I at least get to the Elite Four to where I know exactly who my team is going to be. And then I'll buy all that junk. Might be too late by then, but... Those things are expensive too. Like 9,800 each. How many great balls do I have? 7, that's fine. We need more antidotes though. Okay, oh, we gotta sell stuff. Can't use that. Can sell that. Big mushroom. X accuracy. I have a rare candy, but might save it. Might save it for somebody. Don't know who yet. You know, for that one more level just to get them done with. But how are you, Flower Power? Have you done a Nuzlocke before? If so, which game? Which one? What's your favorite Pokemon? When did you start playing Pokemon? Oh, what about the map? Let me pull up the map, make sure I'm not missing any hidden items. Map. Okay, where am I at? I'm over here. There's a rare candy there. That's good to know. Alright, let's go beat up a water trainer. Let's go be a bully. Oh, he has a Magikarp. Is that all he has is Magikarps? We're not gonna face Koga or Sabrina until we're 100% ready. Question is figuring out which one I'm gonna use for which. I think I'm gonna use Jolteon against Sabrina. I might be the only one fast enough to try and take her on. I think this is the first. We've already got an Oddish. What Pokemon can we get here? Route 12. Gloom, Oddish, Pigeon, and Venonat. I don't think we have a Venonat. Then Route 13, we can get a Ditto. Also a Venonat. Interesting. Okay. A lot of battles up here, which is good. The good thing with leading with static is there's not gonna be very many Pokemon that are gonna be faster than him. I think there's only like 2. I don't even, and one of them is Zapdos. Actually, I think he's the second fastest. So there might only be just Zapdos that's faster. I can't remember if Alakazam is faster or not. I think I looked it up not too long ago and he's not. I want to train static up for Sabrina. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to use a combo of Gyarados, Pidgeot, and Dugtrio against Koga. I think my best bet might be Dugtrio. It muck with a magnitude 9. What is Pin Missile? Normal move? A bug move? No. I like everything we have. Set my way. Bird Pokemon? Yep. Saw that coming. More easy wins. Got me with a quick attack, huh? You gonna know quick attack too? The only way you're gonna hit me first. Like they always say, speed kills in turn-based games. If you ain't first, you last. Wiki Bobby. Meowth. Just hit him with a shockwave. Should be more than enough. Got the stab. We got the levels. We got the speed. What was that? Did it say Raichu? Oh, Pikachu. I know your weakness, Pikachu. Shit. I hate double team.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Still hit him though. How does he get paralyzed? Oh, it slows me down too. I forgot about that. Okay, I believe we have a paralyzed heal. Yep. Oh, Meowth is holding something too. I wonder what he's got. Presentberry. Okay, is that a dual fight up there? Let's check our handy dandy map. No, 2 individual fights. And there's like no items up here except for a PP up, which we'll grab. We'll grab the PP up. Nothing like up in the PP. Alright, I'll see myself out. Sure. Okay. Here we go. You know, it's funny, there's a certain point in which you feel like you're just bullying the other trainers. He's gonna get paralyzed again. Well, that's why we have paralyzed heals. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. What's the proper way of pronouncing that? I've always pronounced it ratatata. Guess that's wrong. It's ratata. Oh shoot, I forgot to get rid of the paralyze. Crap. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Mistakes are fine. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to switch Pokemon. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's level 29. Frank? What is up, Mateo? Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. Yeah. That was still from last time, though, you know? You were there last time. I think it's 7. We should double check after this. Make sure. Nice. No more mistakes, though. No more small risks. I know. I know. I know. And I know it makes your day better, at least, I guess. But we have a lot of training. So the plan is to get Jolteon high enough to face... It does not. Yeah, it does. Hold on, I gotta go smack my cats. They're bullying each other. Before you crazies come out of the woodworks, I don't actually mean smack. The way of streaming. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Paralyze heal. So the plan is I'm gonna use Jolteon against Sabrina. His speed, decent special attack and decent attack. Hitting him with either Shockwave or Bite should be quite effective. And then Koga, it's gonna be basically a team battle. You foresee a disaster. If there's gonna be a disaster, it's probably gonna be against Koga. One Pokemon strategies. Yeah, but Static is super quick. As long as they don't get paralyzed or confused, which in case they don't one-hit anybody, I'm probably gonna give Static a berry. That'll stop confusion. Or save up money and buy that stupid yellow flute. But I'm confident in Static. I think Static can take out Sabrina. So if I remember, Alakazam does not have a super high defense. And we can take advantage of that. Yeah, its defense is super low. Its special defense is even higher, so... Jolteon with black glasses using Bite. My screen's wigging out. Hold on. Why are you wigging out? I think should be good enough. Alakazam speed is 120. Jolteon speed is 130. So, like I said, I think Bite is special. Why is Bite special? I keep forgetting that. Ugh. We do also have double kick, which is it. I still think it'll be fine because their special defense is still not that high. Yeah, he's weak against Bug, Ghost, and Dark. see what we could probably do, because I need to add Ghastly to the list, because I have a Ghastly. So I could start with Static and then use Ghastly as a backup. Jolteon being faster though is great. To be able to get the jump on him. My Jolteon's special defense is about the same, so... Oh yeah, it is a poison type. That's crazy, there's no straight, Because that's what I'm looking for. There is no straight, ghost type, is there? Because even Gengar is freaking... ghost poison. What about Gyarados? How high is Gyarados' special defense? Gyarados' special defense is quite decent. He's got a higher attack. Enough it showed you whether it was... It doesn't really show you if it's special or anything, huh? I gotta look it up. Gotta make sure you're telling me the truth. Which I know you are, but I'm gonna check anyways. Showing physical... Oh, Gen 2 and 3, Bite is categorized as special. That is so stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. So dumb. I don't see why they ever thought Bite should have been a special attack. Luckily they change it later on, but it's just going to be used against us. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, because Jolteon has a high special attack, so... Yeah, they just kind of slap things on everything. Yeah. So Bite is special. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Kinda. But Jolteon has, if I remember correctly, pretty high special attack. Yeah. So that actually works in the advantage because Jolteon's attack is pretty low. So it just all depends if hopefully I can hit Alakazam hard enough and maybe make it flinch. If it flinches, that's awesome. Because what I foresee happening is I bite it and it flinches, and then I bite it again, or I bite it, it flinches, they use a full restore, I bite it again, pray that it flinches again. And I also have Gyarados as a backup, who also knows Bite. So. Which Gyarados, unfortunately, I think is an attacker, not a special attacker. Yeah, but as a backup, to finish it off, or even to start with to weaken. No, not really. I think Static can tank a Psychic. It's got a pretty decent special defense. My whole strategy is hoping Bite hurts really, really hard. There is possibly 2 Pokemon we can catch over here. One is a Venonat, and then a Ditto. Do we have a Venonat? We do not. We could try and catch a Venonat. Don't want to hurt it too much. Double kick. I want to hurt it a little bit more than that, though. Bite too much? Bite might be too much. Nope. Bite is perfect. Boom. What do we name the moth? Mothra is too generic. Dusty? Because moth's wings are kind of dusty. Name it Dusty. What do you got, Mateo? You got anything? It's funny you're number 2 in chat. This Koi was in here and said like 2 words. Bug. Squish. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on, I need to look up its name though. It was technically a butterfly, but it works. If you've ever seen A Bug's Life, I'm like, I am a beautiful butterfly. But you still look the same, just with wings? Or am I just showing my age? That was a kid movie when I was a kid. I guess while we're at it, we can add Ghastly. Ooh, we could do that one. It's like a legit sprite. I like that one. That one's not one. Might have to. The only one that's showing up as a good one. That's a good one. Ah, we'll do that one. And then we go to the camera. We click on that. Upload. Ooh, not that big. Why are you trying to make him only that big? Come on now. Shrink him down. Show the entirety of his pretty face. There we go. There we go. And then if we shrink that. What nature? If I remember correctly, it's not the best of nature. So I think it raises defense and lowers special defense, something like that. It is a impish nature, which I don't think is a good one. Impish, impish, impish. Yeah, lower special attack raises defense. So he can take a physical attack better, and his special attack is actually weaker. Which really sucks since he's a special attacker. Yeah. What is smoke? Smoke is adamant. Higher attack, lower special attack. Not ideal. Frank. Relaxed. Lower speed, higher defense. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Speed kills in turn-based games, though. And then Kaiju. A gentle nature. Lower defense, higher special defense. So maybe... barely 50%. Maybe Kaiju will be better against her than... since his gentle nature raises his special defense. How do you know that? How do you know a level 45 Jolteon and a level 40 Alakazam using Bite does fuck all, barely 50%? Did you just try it? Did you just watch someone else do it? Inform me. Damn, disaster. You calculated? I used my brain. Yeah, we'll probably get Kaiju up then too. Because Kaiju, with a gentle nature, has a higher special defense. So, and he already has a pretty high special defense, so he might be able to tank the hit from Psychic a lot better than Jolteon. He just won't be able to hit as hard as Jolteon. Unless we find him a really strong physical attack. Not be able to. Just give him Hyper Beam. Just blast the shit out of Alakazam. I might be able to get... No, I won't be able to get... I might be able to get Aerodactyl. Oh no. She's just... Sabrina might just be a team effort as well. Pidgeot with Aerial Ace against Muck might not be a terrible idea. What is Koffing weak against? They're weak against almost nothing, right? Like they're only weak against Psychic. Half of Grass Fighting, Poison Bug, Psychic, and Ground does nothing. Just hitting him really hard does great. Should be able to tank 2 hits. See, that's what I was thinking. Is like, Jolteon might not be able to take it out on its own, but maybe if we have Gyarados gets high rolls, yeah. But if Gyarados can get lucky with a few bites, I don't know. Combo of the two might do the trick. Yeah. I mean, one crit probably doesn't matter. The hope is to not lose any Pokemon. No sacrifices. I don't like bringing cannon fodder, but I might have to just get a clean switch. Just farming these birds, man. Uh, 43 is the max. Worst case, Jolteon gets 2-shot. Yeah. See, the hope is I can at least 2-shot, maybe 3-shot. It's gonna be interesting. We'll get Jolteon to 41. And then we'll get Gyarados in here. And get him trained up. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, there's a real good chance it's going to use full restore too. Well, we won't know until we get there, and it's going to be a minute. This Gyarados has got a ways to go. I need to find a the right kind of Pokemon to train Gyarados against. The right kind of trainer with the right kind of Pokemon. I'm gonna go heal. Peaches has an item. What you got? What you got, Peaches? Esprit. Now I'm starting to think the things I'm worried about are not a concern. Like I'm more worried about Jolteon getting confused and not getting its attacks out, when I should be more worried about it getting one shot. You know, it'd be great if we still had our dog. He could also be a contender to help fight against Sabrina. The Kadabra should be no problem. Mr. Mime should be no problem. Venomoth should be no problem, as long as it doesn't poison or paralyze. The only problem is Alakazam. And then Blaine's gonna be no problem at all. Just Gyarados and Surf. Venomoth can confuse. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Bug poison. I might use Pidgeot against the Venomoth just to knock it out and get rid of it. Oh, we should have looked at the stats. How low Jolteon's stats are. 60 attacks, 68 defense, 90 special attacks, 89 special defense. That doesn't seem terrible. And 129 speed, almost 130 speed. Because we are earning IVs for every Pokemon we're fighting, so... Yeah. That would be fantastic, to get her to waste her restores on either Kadabra or Mr. Mime. Yeah. Sometimes it's only one, sometimes it's they only have one potion, sometimes they have two. Birdkeeper Beck with the Fearow. Seems like a good opponent to train against. Yeah, should. Mr. Mime is most likely going to use things like Reflect. 33 Farfetch'd. How much experience do we get from you, Mr. Level 33 Farfetch'd? Not very much. I was hoping at least like 1,000. Show you Jolteon stats again? Yeah. There you go. 60 attack, 68 defense, a high special attack of 90, a decent special defense even with its nature at 89, and then 129 speed. Which should be faster than... I still have a three levels to go too, so it seems like IVs are working in my favor. A little bit. With max IVs, I'd have 94. Damn. So I'm missing 5 points, huh? So that's not bad, actually. With max IVs. Not everything has max IVs. 18 and 20 IVs. 4 points. But that's gonna scale, isn't it? The higher levels, the more that gap's gonna be. I know this is a dual battle, but I don't remember what they have. What do you kids have? Charmander and Squirtle. Oh, easy enough. 129 speed. The higher the level, the less the IVs matter. Okay. Well, that's good then. Yeah, lower their attack, Kaiju. Shockwave. You don't know any water attacks. That freaking sucks. Oh, okay. It's super important in speed. Get rid of that Squirtle. I didn't realize how low level Kaiju was. I probably shouldn't have him in here. But if he's just gonna keep using Scary Face, then it ain't gonna matter. Damn. We got a lot of training to do with Kaiju. A lot of training. We have to go from 25 to 43. So what do you think? Knowing its IVs now, knowing its stats, how grim is it looking? Or based on the stats, do you think I have a better chance? static me. 129. Now it's one. Okay, there's the new stats. Just leveled to 31 or 41. Level 41 speed 133. That is a fast Jolteon. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Special defense is now 191. Special attack 92. 69 defense, 61 attack, and 116 health. Impish nature. Yeah. Should have switched. No, not for Raichu. Hell no. I think the IVs I've earned from battles probably made up for his impish nature. Because I don't know. Quite a lot in speed, yeah. My Jolteon is fast as fuck. You should be able to see. Yeah, see, I took Jolteon all the way up through the graveyard tower, fighting all the Ghastlies and Haunters. In the EV yield, you get a special attack, so. Are y'all the dual? What do y'all have? Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee at 29? Okay, 29's not bad. Kaiju should be okay there. Have even less IVs in special attack? Oh, great. So I have too much in speed and not enough. Possibly the worst Jolteon ever. Don't talk about Static that way. He's doing his best, okay? He's trying super hard, okay? He really is. I need to turn the AC down. I got too cold in here. But hey, he's gonna go first out of anybody though. No, he ain't trash. We all respect his effort. And he's gonna do great. He's gonna do great things. Lowering their attack is huge. That's awesome, especially since they're basically physical attackers. Guess I should use Dragon Rage on Hitmonchan as well. Oh shit. No? He's not weak against ice, is he? No, not at all. Okay. Whew. I wonder how much XP I'm gonna get from these guys. They're gonna be worth the refights. We'll find out. 800. That's pretty good. I mean, have you seen through this playthrough, I am the least luckiest person alive, so. That was good experience, though. That was real good experience. I think fighting them one-on-one would be great for Gyarados. But we need to get him Surf. That's the whole point of us getting down here. He got no water attacks. We don't have Water Pulse because we used that on Squirtle. Teach who? Static or Gyarados? Jolteon or Gyarados? Oh, crap. Hate Clefairies. No, don't use Metronome. I would love to teach him Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt. I don't know if I'm willing to like risk teaching him Thunder. Cosmic Power. What is Cosmic Power? Before Sabrina? Yeah. I mean, Thunderbolt for sure. I have to go get it. Thunder, maybe, but that's kind of a roll of the dice because it's low hit chance. But if it hits, devastating, you know? That gave me an idea. I just got Rain Dance, right? You could probably do the math. I don't. He knows Shockwave, which I think is... I can't remember which one's stronger, Thunderbolt or Shockwave. Whichever one's stronger is the one I want him to know. What I have him having now, I really like. Isn't Thunder a guaranteed hit under a Rain Dance? Extra type moves, there's ability to limit those behind. So if you use during rain, Thunder ignores accuracy. Conversely, if used during intense sunlight, accuracy drops by 50%. Forget the bad strategy. Well, here's a possibility. All right, hold on. Gyarados has Rain Dance. Gyarados starts with Rain Dance. Substitute Jolteon in, and then I can use Thunder with no accuracy drop. Thunder is a 120 special. Would that take out Alakazam? You see what I'm trying to do there? I'm trying to be all strategery. But Rain Dance lasts what? 5 turns? Right? So how long does Rain Dance last? But my Mr. Mime, right, is all about defense. So they'll probably start with the Kadabra. Use Gyarados to take out the Kadabra. Once Mr. Mime is out, use Gyarados to use Rain Dance. Once Rain Dance is in there, switch out for Jolteon, and then Thunder, Thunder, Thunder. Thunder. That's a possible. The question is can Thunder one-hit Alakazam? Yeah, but it's against a Mr. Mime. Right. So I would only need it for 3 turns. Right. So it really depends on when Mr. Mime comes out. When and if Jolteon can one-hit Alakazam with a Thunder. Oh, I need to pull up this map. Because we're about to figure out what Pokemon we may be getting. We have a lot of chances here. Chansey, execute. Oh, if we can get execute, that'd be great. Some Nidorans. Parasect. Rhyhorn and Venonat. We're not going to get Venonat because we already have Venonat. Give me a minute. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. While I do that, if you want to do the math to let me know if Thunder from my weak Jolteon, my super weak, super fast, both Thunder and Thunderbolt are two-shot. Okay. So there's really no point then. Okay. Thunderbolt being two-shot is looking nice though. All right. All right. No, 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 no. What did you say? Because Jotun will die to anything he gets hit by. So unless you crit, He's gonna attack once and then die. Nah. Where am I? This is not what I want. What is that? I think it's strange to have a Pokemon zoo in a game in which you can catch Pokemon. Isn't it weird? Alright, let's see what we can get. I'm gonna get the map up so I can quickly get through it if I must. Because I need that surf. Full restore, max potion, quick claw, protein, steel wing, nugget and leaf stone in the middle, max potion, max revive, gold teeth, double team, revive, HM. Ooh, I could go the stinky double team strat. How stinky do we want to be though? Okay. Let's see if we can get an execute. I would love an execute. It would fill a gap in our typing. That would be fantastic. One can only hope. A Nidoran would be okay too, I guess. Oh, yes! Okay! We gotta lock in. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Mateo, help. I don't know the best way to do this. Hold on, I'm looking it up. You don't know? Safari Zone. No, not Safari Ball. You're on your own, buddy. Best strategy. Yeah, bait. Most effective Safari Zone strategy often is to only throw Safari balls, as bait and rocks are high-risk mechanics that often cause Pokemon to flee immediately. For rare Pokemon, Chansey, Scyther, or Tauros, some players recommend one initial bait followed by spamming balls, though simple spamming is generally the best. Oh, I've lost a lot. I've lost 7 Pokemon. Even my starter. Okay, so it says best strat is just yeet Pokeballs. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what that means. Yes, I'm playing a Nuzlocke. Yes. Okay, execute fills a big gap in our typing. And Grass Psychic is fantastic. This is a Nuzlocke where I learn I take too many risks. That's what Nuzlocks have taught me. I don't play cautious as enough. Florida man. Perfect. Pokemon Unbound? What's Pokemon Unbound? Which one is that based off? Well, I'm super happy. I got my bag. Super repair. Fire red ROM hack. Does it make it harder? What I've learned is harder is probably not better for me. Max potion is good. Full restore is good. Or does it just make the gym leaders better? What is it? Emerald Kaizo is known as the hardest one. 3 difficulty mods. Okay. Yeah, this is on the not the Steam Deck. Why am I thinking the Steam Deck? The Switch. So. Oh, is that my only one? Okay. Ooh, Platinum Kaizo. I wouldn't mind playing Platinum Kaizo. I enjoy Platinum a lot. Steel Wing, that's gonna be great. We could teach that to, like, somebody. Protein. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Double team. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I need to get Surf. And then I need to get the Teeth. You don't think I'd enjoy it as much? Would you say it's better or worse than the original Platinum? TMK's open. Surf. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking quickly, and that was like the first thing that came to mind. I mean, they're like the same thing, just the type of games. Why is he not using Surf? No. Oh my goodness, I gotta get the badge. Is there not a way down there? Hold on. Can I just go the not wrong way, just the way to get that? Yeah, for the most part. Okay. And plan very carefully. Unless you know everything beforehand, you just lose every time, and even when you know everything beforehand, it would be incredibly difficult. For every fight, you'd have to make a different team. Ah, I see. Oh, there's the gold teeth. Okay, cool. I don't need to go down there then. What's down there? Is there anything down there of importance in the house? No. Just a max potion and a max revive. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, but they're both handhelds. They're the same difference. They're both handhelds. I love the Steam Deck better than the Switch. They both start with S. They're both handhelds. The Steam Deck is far more superior than the Switch, but can you play can you do emulators on the Steam Deck? I don't know if you can. That'd be cool if you could. Kind of eliminate the need for the Switch. Okay. You don't belong here. You also don't belong here. There we go. There we go. I count 8. Yeah, I do too. I can't remember if I lost a trio. I'm gonna assume we did, just so I don't feel cheaty. So change that to 8. And then execute. Get that image up there. Upload. Open. Where'd it go? Come on now. Work with me. Why are you trying to fill up the whole background? There we go. Okay. Put the egg boys right there. That's what I should have named them. Egg boy. And then I just have to pull this up. Everything updates. And then we pull the chats and the screen up and we're good. Nintendo Roller shuts down. Lots of good Nintendo Switch emulator in case you find one. You can't find good keys to play Nintendo exclusives. Yeah. Yeah. Very true. Alright. So, with execute, let's see. Before we teach him anything, let's see what they can learn. What level's he at? What's his nature? Did we at least get lucky for one Pokemon? Quirky. Quirky. Let's see, quirky. Nothing. Okay. Nothing changes. That's fine. That's better than the other stuff that we've gotten. Chlorophyll raises speed and sunshine. Hypnosis, reflect, leech, seed, and confusion. Okay. Not terrible. If we can get him psychic, it'd be even better. And there's a guy who teaches psychic, right? Tried lots of not Nintendo Switch emulators in 2021. Uzu was good, but Bayonetta 2 lacked sometimes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Because after this one, I wouldn't mind doing like a Heart Gold playthrough. You know, go through all the ones. Okay, execute. Let's look at your move set. When should we evolve you? Gen 3. Fire Red, Leaf Green. What are you right now? 24? You learn Stun Spore on 25. Poison Powder at 31. And then Solar Beam at 43. Okay. What about Executor? Yeah, I use what was it, My Boy? The DS or Super, whichever one that was. Where you at, Executor? Look at your move sets. Desumi. I got Desumi on my PC. That's what I play Platinum on. Egg Bomb at 31. And he doesn't learn crap. He knows Dream Eater. He can learn Dream Eater. So if I want him to learn Solar Beam, unless I can find Solar Beam, which I don't know if I can. I want location of Solar Beam. I mean, I don't need him to learn it. I can teach him Giga Drain and Psychic. It is a 2-turn. Yeah, unless I make a Sun Team. You're right. So we could evolve him probably right now. So I look at Execute again. And his learned moves. I mean, I could wait a level and get... Don't mention you use any emulator. Who knows, Nintendo will send you a copyright because Nintendo already shut down lots of YouTube channels because they explained how to download keys for Nintendo Switch emulators. Yeah. It might be legal, but Nintendo does their own shit, so... Yeah, we can evolve him right now, actually. Because unless we want to teach him Stun Spore, Poison Powder, and Sleep Powder, which he can use those with like Toxic and other moves. So, Leaf Stone. I know I have one. Firestone. Moonstone. No, I don't. I gotta go get one. Well, let's go get one. Can't use that. Oh, I gotta go outside. Yeah, they don't care. They're very picky on who they choose too. Like there are people who've made like yeah, I'm curious to see how that 30-day online policy happens. I need to look at that and delve more into it. I want to see what all it says exactly. I mean, that's why I'm also a PC gamer. I don't need the elevator. Steam is the best. Curious to see how much the Gabe Cube sells for. I think it's going to be about $1,000. I have 2 dragon type Pokemon. Not in Gen 3. I mean, I don't even think Gyarados is considered dragon. Yeah, Gyarados is water flying. Executor is only grass dragon in one of the newer, when he gets his little long neck evolution. But on here, he's just Grass Psychic. No, not in Gen 3. Not in Gen 3. In Gen 3, he's Grass Psychic, and Gyarados is Water Flying. The Executor you're talking about is the what is it? The Alolan Executor. The Alolan Executor, yes, is Grass Dragon. Oh, I have a protein. Base attack stat. Ooh, that'd be good for probably Frank. Kaiju. I'm gonna save it. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. I was actually quite confused when you said that. I was like, wait, what? I do? Hold on. And then I realized. Yeah. And I think Gyarados only goes technically Dragon with his what was it, that EX? Not the EX transformation, but whatever the one where you need the rock and it's like a temporary evolution thing. I can't remember what it's called. I'm not a newer. I haven't really played the new ones. Mega Evolution, thank you. What I do need to do, even though I just switched it out, or just added it, I need an Executor PNG. Save image. Click there. Yes. Go here, upload it to this. Where'd it go? There it is. And we replace that. Make him a little bigger. And then all we gotta do is click on this and bam. Everything is switched out. 2015 game, by the way. Yeah. What was the last one that I played? Pretty sure was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, that's a lie. I played the shoot. My brain's having a fart right now. The worst versions of the Steam ones, the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Those are the most modern ones I've played. That means we are getting old, yes. Yes, we are. We are unfortunately getting old. We're very old. I was there in the beginning. Okay, I'm happy. We don't have a fire type, unfortunately, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Static is right where we want him. We can switch him out. Quirky. High special attack, decent special defense, race speed, and sunshine. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Sunny day. Let's see, Giga Drain. Smoke can learn Giga Drain? No shit. Okay, and then there's a guy. Can't remember where he was. How Gyarados can fly. That Pokemon has more water dragon type appearance. Yeah, yeah. It is funny. The typing is pretty hilarious on some of these. How weird they are. I agree with you 100%. It should be like a water dragon. If I remember correctly, wasn't it someone here? No, Pokeflute, Name Raider. It was here. Psychic. Given by Mr. Psychic inside his house. And that's in Saffron. I guess I could have just walked over there. Like we already established, I'm getting old. So, you know, back's hurting, legs hurting. Sure. How hard hitting is Psychic? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen it. A 90 power. Okay. Which move? I am 35. I'll be 36 this year. Old as heck. Kind of wish I would have tried, you know, I would have invested in this whole YouTube thing a long time ago. Look here, Mateo. Accuracy is only 60. I think we'll just get rid of Hypnosis. Probably could have got rid of 40 isn't too old. Are you telling me that, or are you telling yourself that? What else we got here that we could learn? Steel Wing, Snatch, Thief, Brick Break, Rain Dance, Bullet Seed. You're only 24? Oh. At least I don't feel... At least you don't make me feel too old. Okay, which trainer do I need to beat to learn Surf again? Is it Koga? I believe it's Koga. Let me see. Where is Koga again? Koga, where are you? Aren't you way down here? Yeah. Yeah. Koga allows us to use Surf. I'm surrounded by children. This is great. I am happy for myself. Muck, what are you weak against? You're weak against Psychic, aren't you? Psychic. Wheezing. I think Executor is going to be my go-to. Oh yeah, it's going to be my go-to to get rid of... Koga. Executor's not too slow, but give him a little boost won't hurt. There we go. Okay. There is Slipco here. I could try and fight them. Fight my way on up there. That'll give us some training. What level are these people at? That's a good question. Slipco. Woo! Big area. They're 26s, coughings and wheezings, which is perfect. And then the boss man, Giovanni, 30s and 40s. Okay. That's fine. This will give us training opportunities for both Gyarados and Execute. Or Florida Man. Let me scroll back down to the beginning. A lot of battles and then an Ultra Ball. And then what's up here? Thunder Wave from a move tutor. Thunder Wave? Oh, can I get Lapras in here too? Oh, this is the one with the stupid portals. I hate the portals. But I have a map, so it's okay. Ooh, Golbat. Golbat, what are you weak against? You might be a problem for him. If you have like wing attack or something. Hit him hard. Mateo, you still got me nervous that some catastrophe is gonna happen. I need to turn the AC up. That chilly in here, and if I'm chilly, math don't lie. Yeah, but things have changed. Things have changed. I mean, I don't think Executor is gonna really help me against Sabrina, but it's gonna help me greatly against Koga. So I am happy about that. Executor's special defense is super low. Half damage from Psychic though, so yeah. Executor takes half damage from Psychic. He's got low special defense though. If we can get him to have like Toxic, it's a safe switch in against anything except Venomoth. Yeah, it really is. If I can get him to learn Toxic, if anything, we can whittle down Alakazam using Giga Drain. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? As long as he doesn't get confused. We'll have Pidgeot for Venomoth, though. It's a good plan, right? Good plan? Because even if he hits us with Psychic, we hit him with Giga Drain and fill right back up. Maybe not all, but most. As long as we don't get any crazy crits. But with this Executor, I need to watch out for Fire, Ice, Poison, Flying, Bug, Ghost, and Dark. That's all I need to worry about. Yeah. You can't tell me our chances just got better. That was the best outcome we could have gotten in the Safari Zone. I think the only second good option would have been a Rhydon. Magnemite. He's electric, so he don't do crap to me. We'll just have some normal attacks that might be useful against him. Oh, Thunder Wave. I hate you. I don't think... Oh, and confused. Great. Not taking chances. I mean, it wouldn't have done much damage to Executor anyways, but I'm not taking chances anymore. No more trying to muscle my way through stuff. Still paralyzed, but that's fine. Can Executor learn Earthquake? That would be a great thing for him to learn. Can he learn Dig? Dig would be great as well. Did you just use self-destruct? Oh, thank God. That scared the crap out of me. He cannot learn Dig or Earthquake. Damn. That makes sense, though. Yes, we're changing Pokemon. Thank goodness Executor's thick boy. Not really, but... Yeah. I was just thinking just to have something against these electric types. Not gonna lie, that explosion kind of scared me, but it did nothing, so I'm glad. Super Potion. Oh, I see Peach has got something. And Paralyze. Berry. I need someone for Peach's spot. I need someone to switch Meowth out with. I don't know who, though. Could do Magmar. I don't want to do a legendary. I know that much. Needs a card key. Card key. Alright, where does this take us? This takes us way up here. Okay. What items do we have in here? An iron and a nugget. We should definitely get those. Maybe just because it was a Voltorb, it wasn't that effective. Maybe if it was the evolved one. I can't remember the name. I'm drawing a blank. I don't think Giga Drain's gonna be that effective. We want something to hit hard with Giga Drain so we can heal up. No, we won't switch. Screech is bad. But it's fine, because we're faster. Lots of experience for that, hell yeah. The scientists make me nervous with those electrode, that's what it is. Electrode. You, fight me. One of the 4 Rocket brothers, okay. Do you give me a key or something? Ooh, a wheezing. It's not high enough level, but there's a good chance to see what this can do. Equal level. And that's what I expect it to be like with Koga. I might fight him again just to get that XP. That was some juicy XP. Just psychic. I don't want to be poisoned or anything. I don't want to deal with that. Golbat. Confusion good enough? Not quite. It hurt itself. Oh, supersonic. If only a new wing attack. Could have been a little scary. Oh, I can't use that in here, so I can't refight him? That sucks. Alright, back to my mat. I think the only items in here are up here. Is that not always there? Oh, hidden inside the top plant. Nugget. And then this item, iron. Okay, so he's not a Pokemon fighter. Stop! In the name of the law. Eradicate would be a good one to use Giga Drain on. I expected a bigger return, but that's fine. Ooh, look at him being all, trying to be all strategery. But that was the worst switch out you could possibly do. Arbok. It's poison. Confusion should do just fine. Oh, psychic. I'm not pulling any punches until I'm higher level. This has been great training though. I hate you. Of course. Shockwave. Super effective. You do have to be careful how much we use him, though. Don't want him used too much to where he levels too much. Okay, let's pop back. Well, where does this take me? Behind a door. Slip ain't finished. I'm gonna save y'all, don't worry. Okay, let's go back. Or fuck these guys. Can we get in here? Nope. Nope. There's a person. Oh, this just brings us to the same floor? Okay, well that's a waste. You know what we should do before we go up a floor? Let's just go heal. Most of Executor's attacks are kind of low PP. We hope to see you again. Nope, wrong way. Okay, now we gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Look around here for fights, people to beat up. Let's go down. Is there anything in the 3rd floor? There's a hyper potion, and then down there is a protein. Okay, let's go down there and get the protein. Everything else is kind of blocked off. If we fight through Slipco, we might not get a chance to fight any gym trainers today. It really depends if we can get him up high enough. Just keeps sapping his health. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck double. Hit. Damn it. Alright, time to switch. Use confusion. Not too bad. Use bite. Super effective, don't do shit. Damn. And now he's confused. And it hurt itself. Come on, man. Don't get confused. Thank you. Just bite him. Just get rid of him. Thank you. Wait, that might have been a bad move. I'm pretty sure Hyper Fang will hurt him a lot. Ooh, scary face. I remember Hyper Fang is a straight attack, right? Like it does a set damage. And heal up Kaiju. And here, heal up Florida Man. I believe there's an item over here somewhere. Ah, protein. There it is. Ooh, what do we find here? Focus Punch. What is Focus Punch? I am curious. An attack that is executed last. The user flinches if it hits beforehand. A 150 power attack. Holy crap. That's a hell of a fighting move. I'm gonna hit you really hard. I don't think I have anybody worth giving that to. Maybe if I had a Machamp. Nope. Wait. Do those go back and forth? They do. That's so stupid. What about you? Where do you go? 5th floor. Okay. The skip from the 4th floor, but that's fine. Oh, you're gonna have psychic Pokemon, aren't you? Like Hypno and Kadabra. That's fine. We can test out our theory. because I like that spelling better. Bam. And then you're gonna hit me with Side Beam again. Nope, you're gonna hit Reflect. Raise defense. Leech Seed. Eat you up. Bam. That's how similar it should be with Alakazam. We'll see. Same thing. Leech Seed. Oh, you're gonna make me use Giga Drain again? Okay. Oh, am I just gonna use Giga Drain? Ugh. Why couldn't have it just taken it out? No, I think when I typed Kaiju out, when I pressed the A, I just didn't register it. Or I was just a dummy and just forgot the A. Either one could be true. I need a car key. Alright, can we pull him out so we can get back there? No. I could, but why would I? Sometimes we gotta live with our mistakes, like the 8 Pokemon I've lost. No. 33. Leech him. Num 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 num. No PP for this move. Alright, just hit him hard with Psychic. I'm not telling you to jump off a bridge. I know. No, 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 no. I like it spelled that way. I'm gonna keep it spelled that way. I might use some of the PP ups I have to give him more Giga Drain hits. Meditate. Your attack rose. But does raising your attack raise your special attack or your attack? Because if it's just your special, if it's just your attack, that's kind of pointless. Alright, we should go back down. Heal. At least one. Yeah. Oh. Somebody's home. LGK is home. She should be pleased though. I already did all the things I need to do today. She'll find something though. She'll find something. I know she will. Hold on, everybody. I'm back. I had to go see. Ha! To the crazy one. Okay. Now back to our grind up Slipco. What are we on? 3rd floor? 4th floor? I think it was just hitting the 4th floor. Is that a key? Torment. I don't know what torment does. Oh, I think I was on the 5th floor. And then I came down. Oh, some of the earlier Pokemon games can feel quite grindy. Like Slipco is one hell of a Egg Bomb. That was not on the list of Pokemon moves you can learn. What is Egg Bomb? Egg Bomb is a normal 100 power move with only 75%. That almost does not seem worth it. Do you see any worth of Egg Bomb, Mateo? I don't see any worth of it. Yeah, it has 100 power, but Psychic is... Yeah, I see no... If it was a grass type, I could see a benefit from it, but it's not a stab move. Yeah, it's got 100 power, but it's got 75 accuracy. Psychic is 90 plus stab, and it's 100% accuracy. Egg Bomb seems pointless. Stop learning Egg Bomb. Thanks for that help, Mateo. Thanks for talking me through it. Oh, by the way, Mateo, I don't know if you noticed you're number 1 now. Oh, are you excited for Subnautica 2? Are you gonna get Subnautica 2? When it comes out? I'm gonna get it. It's only 30 bucks. At least that's what I think I heard when they said it. The price. Not sure it's going to be available in early access on console. Oh, that sucks. It might be. I'll have to check. Let's see. Subnautica 2. Release date. What do you plan on? PS5? Xbox? May 14th will be available on Steam, Xbox, with day 1 access on Game Pass. So it'll be available on Steam and Xbox Game Pass. So, yeah. Can't remember what you have. You have a PlayStation, don't you? You know, PlayStation. Damn. That sucks. Nautica 2 release date PS5. Oh, so because Xbox doesn't believe in or not Xbox, PlayStation doesn't believe in early access, you might not get it on PlayStation until it's full release. Damn. That just means you're just gonna have to watch the videos I make. How unfortunate. Unless you don't want spoilers, then damn, you're just gonna have to avoid my channel for a while. You will avoid my channel? Where am I at? Third floor? I didn't see what floor I said it was. 10th floor. Alright, let's go ahead and look around and see what we find. Ooh, 3 items. Oh, I'm screwing your Machoke up. He might be level 33. But this is gonna hurt his brain. Damn, man. Gotta say, we could have played it together. Carbos. Ooh, rare candy. An Ultra Ball. Cool. What does a Carbos do? Raises attack, raises defense, raises speed. Well, we'll level up first and then use that. There's no other portals we can use. Can we fight you? Hold still. Oh well. But hey, when you do get it, you let me know. Florida man, use Leech Seed. No, we're not playing that game. Do I know if it's going to be crossplay? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Subnautica 2 features confirmed cross-platform multiplayer, allowing up to 4 players to play together across PC and Xbox, with support planned to make the experience seamless between the systems and PlayStation. So, yes. Nice. Very nice. It is very nice. I'm super happy to hear that. May 14th. Bag, we need paralyze. Okay, that's everybody here. We can go back. I think there's another teleporter here. These are this person. Wow. Ah. Are you gonna have another magnet Pokemon? You are. Electrode. Leech Seed. Screech. Kinda scary. Okay, not bad. We'll fill that back up. Oh, a critical hit. Get wrecked. Sixth floor. You dare betray Team Rocket? How do I betray Team Rocket when I've never been with Team Rocket? You can't betray someone you've never had loyalty to. Bunch of shoe psychic, a Golbat, a little bigger, a little tankier. Make sure he goes down. Team Rocket's trying to conquer the world. I am one of the 4 Rocket brothers. I think you're the second one I fought so far. At least all these Team Rocket are a little bit more diverse in who they have. Having match-ups and stuff, and some of them are scientists, so they have electric types. It's not all Coughings, Grimers, and Zubats. I'm gonna hurt your brain, bro. Ooh, so close to 34. What floor am I on again? You liar. Do you have the key? Who has the key? We only need about 7 more levels. Even though it's really repetitive doing all these fights, at least the game developers knew we need to give them people to fight to level up their Pokemon. Coughings and wheezings. Sixth floor, okay. We got the Carbos. So we can go up to the 7th floor. Chill here for a second. I've been drinking my liquids, so I have to run to the bathroom again. Be right back. Oh, it'd be nice if I knew which one of these. Alright, have fun. Tell me what you ate. Tell me if it was delicious. 'Cause now I'm hungry and I want to eat. So, in an hour I'll be done. Ah, drop my controller. Okay. Oh, another one of the brothers. Let's do Giga Drain. I shouldn't use Giga Drain again. We don't want to waste that attack. Okay. He's down. Okay. Eradicate. Good confusion. Should do nice. Maybe we can confuse him. No, you do scary face. Didn't even want to try to attack me. I was scared of that before. Don't know why. There's no damage. $35 though. We're getting there. I'm gonna get to at least 40. And the first trainer to use the right kind of move against Florida Man. Bam. How hard did your surf hit? Damn, crit from a quick attack. Oof. Lights out is right. Where are those super potions at? There they are. Calcium was speed, right? Special attack. Use that on static. Electrode! Psychic should take you out. You screeched me. How dare you? I kind of wish I didn't use my last psychic on... That's fine. We got confusion. That's what I like to see. I know it was a crit, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Can we dig out? Yep. Oh, we're going back to Saffron City? Oh yeah, well that's good. That's fine. Yep. Alright, let's try... see if we can find that. I never got to finish the 5th floor. Let's go to 5th floor and look around. We went to like the 4th and then we got teleported to the 6th or something. We looked at all the teleporters. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we went to him and then went that teleporter and then never went anywhere else. That's right, we never fought you either. Not very effective. Still took most of his health. Finish him off with a confusion. Nice. $36. Yeah, this has been major growth. Because didn't we start at like level 25? No, it was 26. We've already went up 10 levels being here. It's almost like the perfect location for an Executor as well. It was me. I'm the kid. Arbok is such a cool design. I wish Arbok was stronger. I remember the very first time I played Pokemon, I got Arbok. Well, Ekans and Arbok. I thought it was super cool. Oh, look, a card key. Alright, with the card key, that kind of gives us open reins for everything. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dig out of here and we're gonna go level by level. We're gonna clear out these areas. Of course, level 1's already clear, so we'll skip level 1. Level 1 clear. And level 2. I don't need thunder wave, thank you. Okay. Second floor. Oh, hold up. There's something in this corner. Ultra Ball. That'll be nice. Alright, third floor. We should have unfeathered access too. I think we already got this item, yeah. Hyper potion. Nice. Electrode. Maybe get some good experience. Yeah, I really like fighting in Slipco. A lot of these fully leveled Pokemon, well, fully evolved, gives us real good EXP. Just what we needed for Florida Man. I think by the time we're done, we should be level 40, 41. We could take Florida Man in. And fight Koga. Probably do it at level 40, honestly. Is that all for the third floor that I needed? What is that? Hyper potion. We got that. Okay. On to the fourth. I think we already got this one. I think it was supposed to be in the tree. Oh, no, we didn't. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay, and then here... Oh, we did not get those yet. Escape rope. Okay. Full heal. Ooh. Max revive. Can sell that. Okay, up to the 5th floor. Which I think we've gotten everything here. Ooh, a pee-pee up. You gotta love a pee-pee up. Oh yeah, it's me. I'm the intruder. Protein. What is protein? Protein is attack. Yeah, I hope so too. And there's an item here. It looks like we may have already gotten it. Yeah, we've already gotten it. Okay. That's it for here. On to the next floor. 6th floor. I've already fought you, right? Yep. The only area we gotta go to is here. HP up. X special, which we can sell. And then looks like we might have already gotten it. Yep. Okay. On to the next. 7th floor. I don't think we've been on the 7th floor, so we might have to do some fighting. Them's fighting words. I think you're the only one we fought. No, maybe we did fight everybody. Oh, I can't? I don't know, looks like I'm doing pretty well. Already fought you. Bulk up. think this is the one that leads us to where we need to go. Nope, not at all. Okay. Sand shrew. Get drained, little guy. Ugh. Almost there. Almost there. 37. We might go fight him at like level 40. We should be able to take his on at 40. And by the time we level up high enough, we should be able to still be at 42, so we can still use Florida Man against Sabrina. That's kind of the plan. Okay, next floor. Floor 8. Iron. Nugget. And that's about it. And then a few battles. We already fought you though. We already got everything here though. There's no real like secret entrances or anything. There's this. I wonder if Slipco is finished. 9. Let's see. If we go down this way, we have a few items we can get. Oh, a battle. I think you're the 4th Rocket brother. Drowsy might be annoying. Or not. Ooh, 9 has a rest area. Floor 9? That's awesome. The rest area is going to be real nice. Oh, good. You missed. Brothers, I lost. No, they won't. I've already beat them. There's probably an item tucked here. Max potion. Quick nap. Pokemon are all healed. There's only one guy to fight over here. There's an item. Calcium. Calcium for speed. Knowing that rest area is on this floor is great because I can just come back here anytime. Getting Executor was so clutch, though. It's gonna really change things around. Really sucks. I could have had the perfect team. I could have had Blastoise, Arcanine, Jolteon, and Executor, and I would have been golden. All I would have been missing is like a ground type or a flying type, which the flying type would have been Fearow. Would have been a real stacked team. Alright, 9th floor clear. Now we go to the 10th. I think it's 10th and last. No, it's not. 10th, then 11th. We've definitely not been on the 10th, so... Wow. I mean, we've seen her. Oh, wait, no, we have been on the 10th. Okay. 10th cleared. Up to 11th. It's the wrong part of 11th, though. Bunch of weak Pokemon. Isn't my rival supposed to be somewhere around here? Pretty sure he's supposed to be. It's gonna be like just before. Which we should be able to beat him, especially if we lead off with Jolteon. My only concern is over leveling. I mean, that's all we have to do is find our way up there now. And I'm pretty sure that's where we hit our rival. And last item, which is a zinc. What does zinc do? Special defense. We're gonna give that to Florida Man because he's gonna need it. Okay, let's go down to the first floor. Let's fly over to Koga. We should be able to get him now. At least that's what I'm hoping. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, if I go over here. Is there a path over here? Where does it lead? Route 18. Can I catch anything on Route 18? Trader. Trade a gold duck for a lickitung. There's 3 trainers down here to get some last minute training. Max Ether. Oh, and then it's the bike route. Max Revive, Rare Candy, PP up, Full Restore. And then Fly, and then there's a bunch of dudes to fight there. Amulet Coin. I don't know what Amulet Coin does. Oh, there's the young couple we could fight against. They have a Arcanine and Rapidash. What can I catch on 18? Dudo, Fearow, Rattata, and Spearow. I don't have a Dudo. Alright. Last minute trading. Well, let's not. Let's beat this guy up and then we should be good. And if we get the bike voucher, we could train against the bikers to train up Gyarados. No, I know we're going to use the Gyarados against. We could probably train up Gyarados and Pidgey against those two. Pidgey just needs to fly, Gyarados just use Surf. Alright, let's do this. Your special technique, that's what? Psychic Pokemon, even though this is like a poison place? He's at level 34s. Should be good leveling up too. Oh yeah, tanked that. Get wrecked. Wiggity wrecked. Recovers a decent move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be level 40 by the time I fight Koga. And then by the time I'm done fighting Koga, I should be 41, maybe 42. And Executor will be able to fight. Sabrina as well. And I'll have Executor and Jolteon and possibly Gyarados leveled up. Oh, I tried to miss him. He turned and then turned right back. Hypno, huh? Leech seeded. Giga Drain. Did barely anything. Should've just stuck with Giga Drain. Nice. What if we can refight people in here? That'd be great. That Hypno would be a great experience to keep fighting. A little risky, but I think it'd be worth it. I was a magician once upon a time, but for some reason, somehow I joined a ninja gym because for some reason psychic Pokemon makes sense in a ninja gym. Because Drowsy is their personification of ninja. Oh, I should switch out Gyarados in. Get him some training. Be better than him using Giga Drain again and again and again and again. Yes. Hopefully 5 levels lower isn't a big problem. Super effective. Flinch. There we go. Raise your defense, huh? He's faster. Maybe I should have used that calcium or whatever to raise speed on Gyarados. We don't want him to get a crit. Will take him out. Future Sight. I'm done for. Woe is me. I think I got one more trainer and then it's just me and Koga. Maybe 2 more trainers. I should be able to just psychic my way through Koga. Da 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 da. Do do do. Oh, we're here. We're fighting him. Wah 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 wah. I mean, I get why they didn't give them all a bunch of poison type, because then they really wouldn't have been much different from Team Rocket, you know? A bunch of coughings and wheezings and grimers and mucks. Psychic. We're just gonna blast through all of them. We're not gonna take any chances. Just hit them hard, hit them fast. This is the one I'm kind of concerned about. He might be kind of tanky. Oh, we're same level. Get wrecked. Oof. Can you use minimize? Go ahead and use your minimize. Hyper potion, saw that coming. Hit him with a psychic again. Let's get a crit this time. Ah. Confusion. Hyper potion again. Yes, burn all those hyper potions. Do it. Psychic. Muck down. Muck down. Fuck you, Muck. That's what you get for ruining my last Nuzlocke. No. Boom. Screw you, Weezing. Got the soul badge. Let you surf outside of battle. TM6 should be toxic. We're definitely teaching that. Went through all that just to go over to the TM case. Poison damage washes every turn. Oh, could teach that to him. Could get rid of confusion. So we could toxic, leech seed, and then stay alive with Giga Drain. Oh no. So I could also give it to Haunter. But Haunter ain't gonna be able to use anything against. He's gonna get blown away against. Bum bum banana. No. Okay. Soul badge, the heart one. Okay, so we gotta fix that. Where's my mouse? We gotta go here and then click this guy, edit, Turn that down. That's all done, and then we just gotta go here to update it. And we're good. All right. I think I will teach Toxic to him. Get rid of confusion, which is not is a pretty decent ability, just not one I want to use. Especially when you have Psychic. So that's one possible plan against Sabrina is Leech Seed and then Toxic and then just Giga Drain and just stay alive and let Alakazam just get eaten away. All right. I am happy with that. Where's your Pokemart? There it is. Buy some. You don't have anything else, huh? Coco told you not to sell any of the poison cures or anything, huh? Celadon. One of the perfect place to train Pidgeotto and Gyarados. Well, they're at 40 and 41. If I can get Pidgeotto and Gyarados there too, Sabrina shouldn't be too bad. Those two. Oh, we also have another chance to catch little old Snorlax there too. Franken's much higher level than Kaiju, so even if the speeds are off, which they shouldn't, you're going to use Surf, and then you're going to use Fly. Gyarados is faster than my Pidgey. It didn't hurt him anyway, so that's fine. Surf again. Bam. Rapidash down. Kaiju 27. Dragon Rage should be enough. When does Gyarados learn something useful? Another 500 each. Sorry about that. Rank grew to 33. See, that worked out perfect. And we get a lot of money for it. We gotta run around, do a few circles. $87. Oh, come on. We'll try to catch that Snorlax afterwards. Oh, we won't be able to. We already caught a Pokemon here, I believe. There we go. Learns Hydro Pump at 40. Okay, good. And Twister at 35. Not a strong move, but what does it do? Twister deals damage and has a 30% chance of causing the target to flinch. The target has not yet moved. Twister can hit Pokemon during invulnerable stages like Bounce, Fly, and Skydrop. In any case of Bounce and Fly, inflicts double damage. Interesting. That might be useful. Surf. Fly. Oh, Kaiju, you can't flinch, man. Oh, good hit. Nice crit. Will it equip both of them or just one of them? Just one of them. Okay. Fly should finish it off then. Nice. Dragon Rage. Wing attack. Who are you confusing? The bird? That's fine. Of course it did. That's what I try to do. Nice. Yeah, Twister actually might be nice for Gyarados to know, especially if against a flying type like Gary's Pidgeot or Blue's Pidgeot, whatever you want to name him. Peaches, what do you got? You got a rare candy? Be nice if you have a rare candy. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Go over here to Celadon. Well, not. Come out of Celadon and go back to the center. Here in Saffron. Oh, we also have that gym, the Fighting Dojo. Oh, you're not gonna let us fight you until we get that over with. Okay. Okay, if we're gonna fight Gary, let's see. Frank will need to deal with his Venusaur. Static will deal with his Gyarados. And his Pidgeot. And Kaiju will have to deal with his Arcanine. So we're gonna have to train up still. Surf. Fly. The good thing is as Gyarados gets stronger, this fight will go faster and faster. Same with Pidgeotto. What I could do is put all the Pokemon away and only have Gyarados. So it's a 1v1 and he gets all the experience, but I need to level up Frank too, so... Nice. Like, I want to at least get him to be a Pidgeot. Fight me. Nice. The Inslipco. His highest is a level 40 Venusaur. So him at 36 should be fine. And he's only got a 35 Growlithe. So we can get both of those guys somewhat in that area. Don't flinch. Thank you. We should be good. Not a confused Ray. Oh, good. You just need it to where Gyarados can hit him twice. Snapped out of confusion. Hit him with a quick attack. Nice. 34, 2 more levels and he'll evolve. Feather dance. What is feather dance? Foe is covered with a mass. The foe is covered with a mass of down. I don't know what that means. Is that a misprint? That sharply cuts the attack stat. I mean, that's pretty cool. You switch it with tackle. You can sharply drop their attack stat. Might be useful. Oh, come on. You want to fight me again. You don't want to not fight me. We gotta fight him at least 2 more times until we get to 29. A lot more times. Before we get to 34. What was about 1100 per fight? Damn. Fuck him up, Pidgey. I mean, there's a ton of fighters right over there we could fight. It's more risky though because a bunch of coughings and wheezings. Yeah, if they're both given 5,500, that's 1,100 per encounter. This might take a minute. This might take the rest of our time. I might have to do this on my free time. Do a quick attack Ninetales, and then his Surf could have taken them both out. Oh well. Oof. Alright, for that blue doesn't seem like an issue, but what about Giovanni? Nidorino, 37. Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, and Nidoqueen. Okay. Kangaskhan. Weakness is fighting. That's it. So Executor might be able to punch through him. Rhydon. I don't think it said Rhydon, but still, we'll have a better idea. Grass, so Executor can take care of him. And then Nidorino and Nidoqueen. Should be weak against psychics, right? Yeah. So I just want to get Pidgeot. That's all I need. So I just need to get him to 36. Might take 2 more battles, maybe 3. And then we can beat Blue, and then beat Giovanni, and then hopefully beat Sabrina. Alright, that should be bye-bye Rapidash. Oh, we still got 2 levels for Frank. Damn. Money, money. Okay. How much more do y'all need? At least 1 more. And 3 more. Alright, let's bust them out. How hard would it be to fly to that island to get Aerodactyl? If I fly... Well, what can I catch there? Is that technically Route 21? I can get Tangela. Okay. Yeah, if I do that and just head south, I can go to the Poke Lab, Poke Mansion, and then there's the Cinnabar Gym. Cinnabar Gym's not gonna be too bad. It's just level 47. Surf should finish him off. Blastoise, this would have been so much easier. Such a higher special attack. Go heal. Grindy, 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 grind. Grindy, 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 grind. Gotta grind, gotta grind. Grinding, grinding for my Pokemon. Yeah, because I could fly over there and get my Aerodactyl. That's a whole nother training sesh, though. It'd be worth it. Aerodactyl's pretty cool. It's fast. It's got high attack. Rock flying. Good against poison, normal, fire. Ground has no effect. I did start the... Oh my god, I never started on Twitch. No wonder I haven't getting any chats from Twitch. I was like, wow, I haven't had any scammers pop up on Twitch in a while. I guess I'll go ahead and just exit the Twitch one. There's no point in starting it now. Okay, that should be level 30 for Kaiju and pretty close to 30 for... or 36 for Frank. We're not learning Leer. What are we at? Yep, one more fight. I think we're just gonna stick with Pidgeot for our flying type. Oh yeah, we got a few moves I didn't know what they did. Bulk up, boost both its attack and defense. Quick break, double team, aerial ace. Can't be evaded. Good to replace wing attack for it. Can't miss, so makes it that much better. Secret power, rest, attract, thief, steel wing. May raise defense. Snatch. I don't know much that's weak against steel type. Where is steel? Super effects against ice, rock, and fairy. Okay. And Rhydon. Rhydon's ground, right? Ground rock. So steel would actually be good against that one. Hmm. Let's get rid of quick attack. Okay, one more fight. And the training montage will be over. Finally. Surf. Aerial Ace. Using Aerial Ace against him would probably be better than Quick Attack. And do a lot more damage. Be like a confirmed kill. Ooh. Super effective. There we go. That should be the 36th level for Frank. There it is. Pidgeot. He's flying normal, right? Yeah. I might take advantage of that normalness. Teach him Hyper Beam. What is normal strong against? Not really anything. It's not very effective against rock. Has no effect against ghost. Oh, Pidgeot. It's a high... nothing, actually. I feel like it'd be a waste teaching him Hyper Beam. Okay. I'm gonna fly instead of walk because I'm lazy. Still need to train my little old Ghastly there. You know what I don't get? They're like closed, blocking the door from Sabrina, couldn't she just like psychically blast her way through there? Like, you really think you're holding me in here? Because you're not. You know what I mean? Alright, how do I get to you? 3rd floor, that one. Okay. 3rd floor. No, you didn't miss Sabrina, you missed Koga. And I did it with a level 39 Florida man, and he blasted through him like he was nothing. I'm currently prepping, well, I prepped for Blue and Giovanni. I wanted to make sure I had everybody at a decent level. Decent level to where I shouldn't have any problems and not over level anybody. Oh no. Did not miss Sabrina. So I'm going to beat Blue, beat Giovanni, and then fight Sabrina. Subscribe. Oh, perfect start. Just who I wanted. Oof. Oof. That hurts. Yeah, it's like the weakest Jolteon ever. That really sucks. No, don't learn Thunder Wave. Alright, who are you sending out next? Gyarados? So I was just blasting. Bootyful. I'm gonna have to switch him out though. He's getting dangerously close to the point where I won't be able to use him against Sabrina, which I don't think I'm going to. I also taught Executor Toxic, so now he knows Toxic, Leech Seed, and Giga Drain, so I might use like a stall tactic against Alakazam, maybe. Surf. Perfect. Just as expected. Alakazam. This is going to be practice. We are practicing. This is either going to go really good or really bad. Okay. First thing, Leech Seed. All going according to plan. Calm Mind. What does that do? Special attack rose. Scary. And special defense. Alright, we take a little bit of health. Toxic, please hit. He's really prepping for a really hard hit, ain't he? Oh, perfect. Oh no, synchronized. That's fine though, because my Leech Seed kind of makes up for it. And so does my Giga Drain. Not terrible. Foresaw an attack. I mean, that's not gonna matter when you're dead. Okay. Venusaur. Frank, our Pidgeot, which I need to change his little photo with his freaking mullet he's got going on. Oh, you suck! How much is that gonna hurt? Barely 10? Okay. Oh no. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to lose anybody else. Should have just done that. It's super effective. He's poison. Of course it's super effective. He's poison grass type. I lost my Pidgey for nothing. That's fine, because that means I can gives me a reason to put Aerodactyl in his place. It's not the end of the world though, because I don't care. Yeah, you dummy. Thank you. You are correct. I am a dummy. I went the wrong way. I'm very annoyed with myself. Should have not lost Pidgey. Pidgey did not need to... Do you really want to get in my way right now? I'm only 41 right now. Oh, we're still 40. Good. Oh yeah, but he boosted that special attack so much and then hit me with that future sight at the last second. And the funny thing is, if I would have put Executor in there, he probably would have tanked it. He probably would have ate that hit up easily. Deals true damage. How much damage does it deal? Future Sight. Special. Power 120. Accuracy 100. Future Fright deals damage, but does not hit until 2 turns after the move is used. If the opponent switches Pokemon in the meantime, the new Pokemon gets hit, with their type and stats taken into account. Future Sight cannot be stopped by Protect, Detect, Endure, or the Wonder Guard. It only has 80 base power. There's a revive I can sell. Like I'm slightly annoyed, but at the same time not, because again I can put Aerodactyl there and probably get better results than Pidgeot. Hit him with Psychic. This should be easy. 2 Psychics and 2 Giga Drains might be enough, except for against Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is pretty thick. Got pretty low defenses though. Its only weakness is fighting. I need more items to speed up Florida Man though. He's not going to outrun Alakazam. Hit him with Psychic. It's a harder hitting move. Ooh. Don't you dare! Ghastly is a full wall to Kangaskhan? Yeah, but that's gonna take forever. Giga Drain should be more effective, and I can get some health back. Because he's ground and rock, should be double effective. Oh yeah, eat him up. Nom 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 nom. There you go. Giovanni down. Was not a catastrophe yet. We still have one more fight to do. Because I'm rich. Here you go. You should be quiet about the ball to catch anybody, that when you catch somebody with it, they're going to be in it. I guess if Ghastly has Curse, I can just do Curse and he'll just slowly fade away. Yeah. Would have been a great opportunity to get a ton of EXP for Ghastly. Oh. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. I don't even want to fight any of these guys. I want to go straight to her. Level cap is 43. Yeah, we're right there. I guess we can fight a few. Executor is definitely coming in clutch. I thought the level cap was 42. Oh no, it is 43. Would you look at that? Cool. Slowpoke is water, so Giga Drain should be very effective against it. Nice. What's up, bro? Slow, bro. Not yet. Not yet. I need to get Thunderbolt. I need to, Thunderbolt is at... Oh, which one is it? It's the one... over here. No, not there. Here. Ice Beam, which would be useful. Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, and Flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Okay. We need to go this way. Nope, not that way. This way. Yeah, you remember the pair with the Ninetales and Rapidash? I was just sitting there training. I was using Gyarados and Pidgey against them. Shoot, by this point, I might as well just train Meowth. I still haven't fought the Snorlax. Fought one of them. Oh, I need Pidgey in my party just to use him for Fly. He's gonna stay on that bottom though. Get to fly on the dead body. Like necromancy. Wait, hold up. I'm in where I need to be. Why do I don't need them. I'm a dummy. I went way too far. Wasn't paying attention. We need to exchange money for coins. How much is it? TM24 for Thunderbolt. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot. 4,000. We need 4,000. Oh, I think we'll be able to get it. Oh yeah. We have 6,000, 60,000 left. That's only another 3,000 coins, close enough to where we could get Ice Beam. TM24 Thunderbolt. A 95 move. Shock is only 60. Damn. Shockwave sucks. Alright, put the Pidgey up. We just won't get to fly anywhere. Didn't need him in the first place. Oh, look at all this wasted potential in here. My starter. Possible freaking Spearow. Kadabra. Freaking Vileplume. Arcanine. It's alright. We got an okay second string. Alright, are we ready? I don't think we are, but that's fine. After this, we can go in the fighting dojo. Oh, we should have fought her. We gotta get some fights in. Get to that 43. Ghastly. That's not good for you. Oh, wait, now I went back to the... No, it didn't. And you go left. Is that all y'all have is ghost type? Are y'all doing this? Like, why didn't Koga's trainers all have the ghost type? That'd make more sense for ninjas. You know, you want to be ghostly in the shadows. Ghastly is like Ghastly, Haunter, and freaking... They're basically ghosts. They're shadows. It would have made more sense for his people to have ghost types and Sabrina's to have all the hypnos and drowsies because they're psychic. You don't look at a hypno and drowsy and go, yeah, that's a ninja right there. When you look at Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, you could be like, ah, I get it, in the shadows. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. I think I went down left when I should just went straight across. Does that make sense though? Am I making sense? I feel like that makes sense. I could be talking to myself, but I feel like it makes sense. I think I've already almost battled everyone in here already. About to be 43. Oh look, someone with a psychic Pokemon. That makes sense. Oh, I'll encore it, alright. Alright, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. I get that. Okay, that makes sense. But then that's a medium, not a psychic. Mediums talk to ghosts. Psychics read your mind. So, does it make perfect sense? Who decided that? That's like the thing. Hold on, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Psychics. Definition. Psychic is a person who claims to possess supernatural mental abilities such as clairvoyance, telepathy, and mediumship, allowing them to perceive information hidden from the normal senses. Oh, and communicate with the dead. So that is part of being a psychic. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, it makes sense. I guess. Make drowsy and hypno make sense, though. You were right. But make drowsy and hypno make sense. I mean, I understand why they didn't have a bunch of wheezings and grimers and mucks just like what Koga had, because it would feel like someone's spicy today. Because like it'd feel like you're just fighting Team Rocket all over again, you know? I don't know, I think Koga's gym is the only one that kind of annoys me. Or maybe, right? If I paid attention. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What you got for me? He is also the poison gym. You know that Koga's gym trainers are not Koga's subordinates, but they are challengers. Well, no, they're not. Are they challengers, or they just work at the gym? Oh, I thought that was it for a second. I thought we were there. Right, what do these people say about it? I knew that was going to take place. Yeah, sure you did. I knew I'd get my ass kicked today. I have a feeling I'm going in circles. Nope. Okay, got plenty of everything. It is time to duel. What's she at? She's probably gonna start out with Kadabra, and then go to Mr. Mime, and then Venomoth. So I would like to start. Wow, I only have 3 Pokemon. Alright, well, if things are gonna go bad, they're gonna go bad right here. Black Glasses to boost his, but we're not gonna be using Bite. We're gonna be using Thunderbolt. So let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Black Glasses. I'm gonna switch it out for probably a Prism Berry. Stop Confusion. The Magnet? No, I don't have the Magnet. Does it boost his electric attacks? Where can I get the Magnet? Do I have to fight a bunch of Magnetons? Magnemites? Increases magic or electric by 10%. I don't know where to get it either. Wild Magneton. Yeah. I don't want to use it. Give. Yeah. Quick Claw only has a chance of... Alright. Everyone is holding that. Let me look up Quick Claw real quick. Yeah. Occasionally allows you. A Lumberry. I do not. I'm not putting it on Jolteon. I would have put it on Executor. That's who I had it on. Everyone right now is holding the The one that cures confusion, because that's most likely what they're going to get hit with. Is confusion with Confuse Ray. Got paralysis, poison. Yeah, you're probably right. Just so we have one more Pokemon to help us out. No, I think Executor could do it. Especially a one-on-one with Executor and Alakazam. I think he could do it. Who would be a good... I don't know who to fight Ghastly against. Have to level him up 40-something times. It's gonna suck. No, it's definitely not. Especially if he uses that same attack that Gary dude used. South gets its there. There's that Butterfree, but it only gives 600 attack XP. Could go down there. We need to go get the bike though. If we're gonna do that. Soft boiled move tutor? What is soft boiled? %50 recovery? That's not bad. The longer the fight, the more likely hacks. Oh, the game's gonna cheat me? Is that what you're saying? Game's gonna be a big baby cheater? Okay. So, let's go get the bike. And we can ride down the bike path. Oh, is there any interesting things that we can pick up here? Mimic move tutor? And a nugget. That's the sidekick, no. Alright, let's go get my Pokemon. Where's the freaking Poke Center? There it is. I went all the way around. Yeah, you're right. Slow down. Let's train Gyarados up. And Ghastly. That way we have some other opportunity. Like it's Poison, Zubat, Golbat, Venomoth. I don't think Venomoth would be very useful. Alright, time to fly on a dead body. I always do that. I always try to use it in the Poke Center. It's gonna be funny if we train them all up and then it was just kind of, I'm not gonna say pointless, but pointless. Jolteon handles everyone and then freaking Executor comes in and finishes him off. Where do I get the bike voucher again? Yeah. Shoot. Bike voucher. just go to the biker and he's like, here, promote it. Also, they are going to be already leveled up for what comes next. Yeah, which is he needs to be leveled up and ready for Blaine, which should be quite easy, honestly. Fire red. Bike voucher. Visit the fan club in Vermilion City. Alright, which one's the fan club again? I gotta listen to this guy rant. Blah 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 blah. Now we go up here. I could, one thing I could do is put all my Pokemon away and use Gyarados to fight that Ninetales and Rapidash. That would be uh 2200 XP per fight. A one-on-one? Yeah. They're only like level 29. It takes like 2 or 3 serves, but Rapidash is the only one that knows like Stomp. It's those two right there. I went to the wrong side. I could use this. I could use the Master Ball against Snorlax. Yeah. Get me a big old tanky Snorlax. Teach him Hyper Beam. I bet you he'll blow Alakazam away in one hit. Or Mega Punch. I could just hit him really hard. You know, go the Goku route. Yeah. That could be a plan, right? I mean, this is a Nuzlocke where I'm not using legendaries anyways. So why not? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna waste the Master Ball on him. Because Snorlax is a incredible Pokemon. I'll do that when I get up there. But that is going to be it today. We are done. Been a long time. I'm already like 35 minutes past, 45 minutes past when I was gonna stop. I was gonna fight Sabrina and call it good. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Everybody being Mateo and that one guy from earlier. Hopefully you subscribed. I'll know once I get off. I forgot to stream on Twitch. I forgot to press the button, but that's fine. The only thing I've been getting on Twitch is like freaking scammers and stuff. So I might be on later tonight. Mateo, you'll probably be asleep. But yeah, it's probably like midnight there anyways, or darn close. So thank you. Bye. Subscribe, like, watch some of my other stuff.